Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW. Runway DFW. One more, you on runway DFW. Runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, we come to a bit tardy this evening. Sorry about that. Last minute things, setting up, had a little extra setup to do because of the heat that we are encountering today on this not Sunday. I didn't change that one. Well, it's the 26th, I think, of June, yes. It's a Wednesday, if I recall correctly, and we'll be here with you for the next few hours. Hey, we've got something special lined up. We don't usually see the British Airways A380 arrive at this hour, but it is running late today. So we'll get to see it arrive. Maybe we'll even get to see it head back out to London. As I get everything all finished up here on the Wednesday midweek edition of Runway DFW. So yes, as you can see on the screen, 95 degrees. Now it said it was 100 on my car thermometer as I was coming in today. Normally when we look down here at Terminal D, we see the big 8-story tail of the British Airways A380 Speedbird on the right side of that picture, but not there right now because it hasn't yet arrived. So we are on the lookout for that big plane, which should be here within this half hour. Everything is going according to plan. Wow, I see some weather to the north of us. I don't think it's expected to come where we are, but I see some big blobs of weather on the screen. So let's see if we can get you some action here. I gotta get everything unlocked. Well, there's a plane. As you can see, an American Airlines plane, the first of many we will see here tonight because they are the dominant airline at this airport. The plane that just came in, Flight 1849 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. There's a look over to the top of runway 18 left where the planes optimally take off. You see Delta Flight 303, it's going to Boston. And you will see it shortly here. I'll get a little better view of it for you. Going to Boston, where Kevin and Rudy hung out their shingle today at Airline Videos Live. We even had Sarah the Real Deal in there for a spell, sitting in for Rudy, so that was exciting. So I said this is Flight 303, it's an Airbus A319. And it dates back to the year 2002. How are you this evening? I'll get to your messages shortly. Just trying to get everything all squared away here. There's a plane there. Oh, there it is. It's a CRJ 701ER American Eagle aircraft. Coming in from Aspen, Colorado after an hour and 38 minutes of flying time. As I said, we're here. You can see we've got a fan employed today. I'm hoping that we can keep our gear from overheating. So we've got fans blowing over, we got ice packs. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, it will get cooler as the evening progresses, but how much cooler, that is the issue. Oops. I think I've seen a couple of super chats already. We have Lonnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Good evening from Northeast Kansas, Walt. Hello, Ronnie. And there's another one. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas. I hope you didn't unintentionally send 2 super chats, Ronnie, but thank you for those if that was your intention. Matt Jen Butzer says, hot in DFW. Well, I was, as I said, when I was driving in, the thermometer in my car said 100. So I was expecting a little hotter temperatures here. All right, let's see what we got here. American Flight 1681 coming in from El Paso in Texas next. (737-800) coming in after a journey of an hour and 20 minutes. Planes piling up there, not piling up literally, but piling up as far as waiting to take off. They're at 18 left. If you're new to Runway DFW or to DFW Airport, welcome. There are 2 sides to DFW Airport. We're on the west side, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right. And that was American Flight 395 off to Anchorage, Alaska on that Airbus A321neo. Tri-jet fans will be pleased to know that we've got two of the MD-11s here at the UPS facility this evening. Both are expected to go out. We also have an A300 on the radar getting ready to back out over there. Actually, I believe the A300's over there with its tail pushed back. We'll see that in a little bit. Coming to you live from DFW Founders Plaza. And we, of course, thank DFW Airport for providing us with this terrific facility to watch planes. Next incoming flight is from Denver, American Flight 1832. It'll be an Airbus A321. When it comes into our viewfinder and yours. And I do believe it's close to being seen here. I'm pretty excited to see tomorrow's coverage from Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos, because they're going to be, their plan is to be in St. Martin at that beachside location where the jets just roar within, you know, it feels like you reach out and touch them. Steve Lundaby, one of our longest-term channel, Runway DFW channel members, celebrating 14 months. Holy moly, 14 months. It's been a great ride. Can't wait to see what's next. Well, the next big thing we have on our calendar that's not from here, it's going to be in September, mid-September, when we head out to, there goes the wind. When we head out to Los Angeles first for the Cranky Dork Fest, after which the plan is to hop on an A380 and go to Seoul in South Korea. And it is my hope that we can bring you live coverage from Seoul, from Incheon Airport. The flight you just saw was Flight 2861 from Santa Ana, the one that arrived, not the one that was taking off. That was Flight 1761 going to Pittsburgh. Frontier Flight 83 coming in from Cancun. That's an Airbus A321, and we should get a pretty good look at Stuart, the red-billed streamer tail on the tail of that aircraft. I don't know if you can see it there. There's some pretty big storm clouds to the north of us, but again, the wind is not, would seem to be in favor of them not coming in our direction. Ooh, here comes flight 193, I'm sorry. We've got the big British Airways Speedbird from London. It is running 7, about almost 3 hours late today. So I don't even know if we're going to get to see it head back out unless they do a quick turnaround. But the big A380 about to enter our view. Well, I may have been a little premature about it. It is coming. Not as close as I had guesstimated. So you can see the impact of the winds here today. 11 miles an hour. Pretty much out of the south. Which tends to mitigate the high temperature. And of course, if we had been here a couple of hours ago, yikes. Still, we've got a very good crowd here at Founders Plaza for the festivities this evening. Yeah, this plane, this A380 should be within our sight within about 20 seconds. Please stand by.
190, maintain, well, good out, you can avoid 1
Always a treat to be here when the flying horizontal apartment building lands. We get a little extra bonus because it's kind of in the twilight hour here. Not quite twilight yet, really. The golden hour. Well, not as golden as it's going to be in about 20 minutes from now. Got a wide body preparing to take off. It's a 787, where'd it go? No, it's a Dreamliner. Yeah, 7879. It's going to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1586. Marsh Ferguson says it never gets old watching the 380 come in. We love Founders Plaza. Thank you for that, Marcia. Matt Jen Butzer with a $2 super chat. Good evening, Walt, from a rainy, cool Ohio. Thank you, Matt Jen. Much appreciated. Thought I saw Sarah Deal in there. Michael Breckshot with breaking news. Do we have breaking news? We should have breaking news. Breaking news. Frontier adds New York JFK to Atlanta. I don't know if I'd break into a network newscast for that, but good for them. Michelle RS is here, one of our founding channel members and a great mod. You recognize Michelle. Woohoo, this is so awesome, Walt. Glad you could pop on by. As we watch Flight 2078 coming in from Sacramento, California. Yeah, let's see. It looks like the Dreamliner is on its way. Here it comes. We'll see it go off to O'Hare. And we may get a glimpse of the A380 as we watch this take off, because it's still, that big bird is still waiting to cross runway 18 left. Its only impediment, well, I guess one of the only impediments before it gets to the terminal, Terminal D. And we have seen before when the A380 is late, it can get locked out of a space at the terminal. So let's hope it's got an open door down there. Dave Billington, a channel member now for 14 months from Liverpool. Thank you, Dave. I'm gonna scrunch around here to get a Tide Pod coming in. Arriving from Cancun, flight 518, Sun Country. And now the A380 can head over to its parking spot. In a moment or two, well, look at that, Michelle RS has made perhaps you the recipient of a free membership to Runway DFW. She has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much for that, Michelle RS. And so you'll see the names of our new members on the screen. We're about to see if we can bring you the arrival of Iberia flight 6149 from Madrid. Now it's coming in today on the east side of the airport, so we won't get a very good look at it. It will be from afar. But we welcome all of our new members. As you can see, we're just out of the shade now that the sun is going down. This is currently the best spot to spot planes here if you want some shade. So we should be able to see the Iberia. It's an A330-300. Yes, we'll see it shortly. Yeah, so there it is. As I said, far away. We should shortly get a little closer look at it as it approaches the east side of the airport.
Right turn limit up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 1 feet left on board, 6 foot. Over departure, 15,676.
That's about as good as we can get. You may catch a glimpse of the tail there in the background as it rolls by.
Right heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000, 18,000,
Beve, one of our great mods and channel members, says, good idea. If any of you are lurking, please consider subscribing. Then you can come and chat with us. It's free. Yes, chat. I mean, you can look at the chat, obviously, but if you want to participate, you do have to check in as a member. And again, that is free, so give that some consideration. There is Frontier, flight 4069. It's going to Denver with Ozzy the Orca on its tail. It's an A321. So got a whale tail there. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures. I'll be telling my channel folks about this channel and have you checked out. Or have them check you out. Or something like that. Well, thank you, Tazzy and Joe. Ram Tough Mama channel member says, evening, y'all. I flew to CIU yesterday. I gotta look that one up. Sault Ste. Marie, Chippewa County International Airport? I guess so. I don't believe I've ever seen a plane here from there. So the plane on the left, I do believe, is American Flight 1310 and Airbus A321. Headed off to the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. No. No, the plane you're seeing there is Flight 1241 going to Seattle, an Airbus A321. You're about to see the plane going to Philadelphia pass through this shot. That's it there. And as you just saw, the British Airways Speedbird is now parked at Terminal D. For deplaning purposes. Brian Ripley checking in from the Twin Cities. Hello, Brian. Oh, John Stone gives us a like. Thank you for that. Kevin Kelly, who's very good at keeping us up to date on what we've got coming up, says you do have two 747s coming in from Anchorage tonight. That is what we like to hear. There goes that Frontier plane, which is getting ready to head off to the Mile High City. I'd like to thank Emery Urchis for a $5 super chat. For those that have never flown out of DFW, this is American Airlines home base, so you will see lots of their planes. Indeed you will. But thank you, Emery, for that, because you know, we have a handful of new viewers every time, and every time we're on the air, and that kind of answers a question that a lot of folks have. Wow, what's with all these American Airlines flights? We have some more wide-body action about to blast off over here. What you see there is American Flight 963 going off to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 7879 Dreamliner. Meanwhile, at UPS headquarters, we've got an A300. We saw that a little earlier after it backed out. It is now headed out to Louisville. Another super chat from Emery Urtis, a $2 super chat. Where's that United Airlines jet going to that just taxied? Well, we can help you out with that. Here is the, push the button, Walt. Here is the plane in question. It's flight 2005. It's off to the city adjacent to the bay. San Francisco. It's an Airbus A319, 23 years old, bearing the new, or the current United livery. We see some of the older livery with the golden globe on the tail, but this one's all painted up to the current standard, even though it's an older plane. A300's kind of paused in front of us. We'll wave to those guys and gals in the cockpit. Anthony Guinan, channel member, says, anyone remember way back when somebody complained about all the American Airlines aircraft and said, boring? Well, you know, I understand that. Would I like to see more variety of liveries here? Yes, I would. But that's just the way things are. I'm just happy that we can see so many aircraft. You know, there's not a lot of lulls here. I mean, when you get to be late at night, yeah, it can be. And sometimes during the day, there's a little lull, but, well, the skies have gotten really overcast to the north of us. So the United aircraft that Emery asked about is now slowly inching its way down runway 18 left.
Right turn 190, takeoff.
Sarah Deal, one of the co-stars of the Airline Videos Live extravaganza from Boston today, is celebrating 10 months of membership with this channel. Sarah, who's also been a guest here, she's been to DFW Airport to our show twice now. And so thank you for that, Sarah. I would have thought you've had your fill of plane spotting for today, but no. And there's that Iberia plane we saw coming in earlier. It's taken that long to come over here to the east side of the airport. And we await the departure of the Sao Paulo flight. We have another UPS A300, which is getting ready to push back. And the one we saw moving just a short time ago is now scurrying across 18 right and left in order that it might make its way over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville. So we have several jets in line to take off, including this Sun Country, which is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's a 7878 flight 1652. And there in the background you see the A300 off to the east side for its next destination. Got a CRJ American Eagle coming in. And the Eagle has landed. That's arriving from Durango, flight 4929. All right, the flight to Sao Paulo is now cleared for takeoff. There is the Dreamliner.
Did you get the British Airways? Oh, 2 for 1.
Moving into the shot there is American Eagle 3938 from Springfield as we say goodbye to the Sao Paulo bound flight. Excuse me. We have another thank you here. This one to Bill Roundcliffe with a $20 super chat. Keep an eye on the storms coming in from the North Walt. Heavy storms headed your way. Thank you, Bim. Yeah, I saw them on the radar earlier. Let me see if they're getting any closer. If they are, we may have to cut things a little short tonight. There's a pretty big storm right now where where my TV station is located in Sherman Denison, Texas. You turn camera 2 around, we'll give you a little overall shot of the skies to the north of us. This is kind of looking to the northwest. We can pan around a little bit to the north. So yeah, there could be something headed our way, because that's looking almost due north right now. So if we sign off rather abruptly, you'll know why. There's that Sun Country plane going to Minneapolis. Moving into position there is American Flight 680 to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let me extend the hand of friendship and thanks to Graphic Sign and Design, who's been a member of this channel for 11 months now. A good day of spotting at AVL, then Runway DFW. Thanks, Walt. Well, I have nothing to do with AVL, except that I'm a fan, as you are. But, yeah. I'm glad we didn't bump up against them. Kevin says that UPS airplane was a 767, the one that we just saw go over to the other side. I apologize for the misidentification. MK Aviation wants to know, will you be streaming from my dad's flight? He's on American Flight 1173 coming from Phoenix. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that, MK. I can't make any promises due to the questions of the weather. And yeah, I do see the clouds moving south over us, even though the wind is blowing from the north. I mean, the wind is blowing from the south, but the wind's at ground level anyway, but the clouds are moving north to south towards us. So we may have an abbreviated broadcast tonight. Let me check my weather radar now. These storms are popping up without regard for the forecast that I saw earlier. So let's see. So I'm seeing that about 9 o'clock there could be some weather moving into our vicinity here. And that's about 45 minutes from, or less than 45 minutes from now. And then by midnight there will be some storms coming directly over here if the prognostications are correct. So, darn. Well, you know what I need to do now then? First of all, recognize a $2 super chat from Mass Fokker. Those jingles of yours get stuck in my head. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess. But thank you for that. Renee Elizalde says, good evening from West Texas, y'all. MK Aviation says that plane that his dad's on arrives in an hour and 24 minutes. I think we may be gone by then. Bill M wants to know Walt Disney. Well, that's not my last name, but how do you know which flight is going and the flight number? That is all down to the miracle of Flight Radar 24, which is a free app you can download, or you can just go to flightradar24.com. Take a look. The free version has ads. You can pay for a version which doesn't. But I supply data to Flight Radar 24, so I don't have to pay for their upgraded service. That's American flight, well, it's American 7878 Dreamliner headed over to the terminal, not the terminal, the hangar area. Frontier aircraft coming over the bridge. Airbus A320neo with Poppy the Prairie Dog on its tail. We'll get a little better look at that shortly. It's going to Midway Airport in Chicago. Oh, so what I was going to do is because I don't know how long this broadcast is going to be, I want to acknowledge our many members. So let me pop this on right now. And right out of the gate, we always have a special salute for our pal James Webb, who is the channel sponsor of Runway DFW. Many thanks to you, James, for everything you do for this channel. And his name is going to be followed by our Quad Jet channel members. The highest level of membership here at Runway DFW. So let us recite the names of our Quad Jet channel members, who include 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, said hello to her a little earlier, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, who was into gifting, and Will Hutchison, our Quad Jet channel members, as we say sayonara to the Sun Country jet off to Minneapolis, St. Paul. And now we're going to take a look at all the names scrolling by, starting with the Tri-Jet members of the channel, and then the Twin Jet members, all valuable members helping to make this channel go. Thank you all. American Flight 514 from Austin was what you saw there coming in. Oliver Garrett, moving up to high school. Watch yourself there, Oliver. Congratulations.
Echo Alpha, hold 3180 plus, American Southwest.
Leslie Morgan says you can get a whole year of Flight Radar 24 for 13 U.S. buckaroos. So that's not terrible. If you're into plane spotting, that's really something you want to investigate. Did we see this plane earlier?
190 up to 2000.
What the plane to Midway? Oh, that's Poppy the Prairie Dog. That's right. Ooh, the skies are looking a little threatening as I turn my head around here. See, we're looking generally to the south here and to the east, but to the north of us, not looking good. Zachary T is our newest member. Thank you, Zachary. Much appreciated. And Country Road says this is their favorite Frontier livery, the Prairie Dog. Kind of a Texas thing. Starting to get a little dark here.
And heading 180, 3887. Heading 190 on departure.
Let's see if we can pick up a plane coming in. It's going to be American Flight 166 from Austin and Airbus A319. Yes. Pardon me?
Streaming for some YouTube channel?
Yes, that's right. That's our sign right there.
Wow, Runway DFW.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Can I have you?
The LAX one?
Well, there's several LAX ones. I'm friendly with Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, there's one like airline videos on LAX that I follow, but I think there's one for DFW as well.
Yep. So we're looking for the Austin plane coming. We should see it here just in a second or two. Coming up over those trees. There it is. Looks like Frontier 2882 to Midway. I think that's our Prairie Dog friend is next in line for taking off. At least that's the way it looks to this observer. Much thanks to Chrissy Girl, now a Runway DFW member for 7 months. 7 months. Thank you, Chrissy Girl. It's another good look at the Prairie Dog. Before it heads out to Midway. Well, you've seen the names of our Tri-Jet members, and now here come the Twin Jet members. Now, if you're a brand new member, because I have to prepare this list in advance of the broadcast, your name will not be on it if you're a brand new member since 1 o'clock this afternoon, but hang out with us next time on Runway DFW, when we will have you added to the list. And we're going to take another look at what's happening behind us, or to the north of us. Yeah. We may have about 20 minutes left, maybe less. There are clouds moving right over us now. I don't see any flashes of lightning in the sky. Oliver Garrett says, what happens if the power goes out? Well, our power is all battery operated, so we don't have any problems there. We do have problems when it rains, though, so. Because we're not sheltered. What have we there? Well, that is American Flight 2941 going to Missoula. And we're about to see Flight 679 coming in from Phoenix as an Airbus A321. What do you think, everybody? David H. said the storms will probably track west of DFW. Chrissy Girl says, good thing AVL finished early. My Blue Jays at Boston's baseball game are postponed due to heavy rain. Whoa. Hey, look at that. It's another American Airlines Dreamliner, 7879. This one is destination Barcelona in España. Scheduled to leave at 7:15, so it's an hour and 20 minutes late. We were talking earlier about United aircraft with the older livery, and there's one of them. With the golden tail. That was Flight 1450 coming in from the Smile High city of Denver. 24-year-old aircraft as of last month. Turn of the century, but yeah, not jingle-worthy. Oh, I need a drink. Ah, very nice. American Airlines Flight 1805 to Chicago O'Hare. That's a rarely seen MAX 8 American Airlines plane. You don't see too many MAX planes in and out of DFW. At least I haven't seen many as far as American goes. We'll see a United every now and again, and a who else flies them? Alaska flies the MAX in here. I know American has a number of MAX planes, but again, I think they're mostly deployed to other hubs. So that's we've got our membership list out of the way. Thanks again to all of our Runway DFW members. Sorry for that abrupt camera work there. But when an American Eagle E-Jet comes in, we've got to make sure we capture it. Flight 3789 coming in from Amarillo in Texas, West Texas. Gotta brighten up that picture a little bit. That noise you hear is this sleek UPS 757 cargo jet going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. I think this is our first 20th century plane of the evening.
1997.
I just saw a flash, and I thought it was lightning at first, but there's somebody over to the right of me taking photographs. According to airfleets.net, this plane was delivered to UPS on October 29th of 1997. So it's always been a UPS plane. Michael Schwarzkopf says skies are darkening here in North Carrollton. We see O'Malley and the random spotter and 757 Chip all bantering in the chat room. Patrick M says, why is it, who's a member, why is it that every time I drop into Walt Streams I expect to smell avgas and a brisket being smoked? Well, I don't smell any avgas right now. I definitely don't smell any brisket. Want to check in on this this Streamliner. It's not going anywhere right now. So here once again is the Barcelona-bound Dreamliner. Yeah, I think I may have to close up shop here shortly. Not looking good weather-wise. 757 Chip says, all this talk of brisket and I have to fast for some blood work tomorrow. Yeah, I had to do that earlier this week. I can sympathize with you, Chip. But just think how much better it will taste tomorrow when they after they put the Band-Aid on your arm and you roll down your sleeve and you head out to the nearest smokery. Well, there you see in the background the 757 that pulled out a moment ago, and now coming up behind it is flight 2770 going to Houston Intercontinental, an Airbus A300. That's a 24-year-old airframe. Well, you know what? I have to plug in my computer because in my haste to bring you a broadcast, somehow I forgot to plug in the power. So now I guess I know how long it lasts on a full charge. Not very long. Okay, that's a little better. Channel member Randy Bucksbaum says, good evening, everyone. Hello to you, Randy. We got a lot of nothing happening right now. We got planes waiting to take off. There's that A300 in the final stages of getting ready to be released. There is one of the MD-11s with its cargo door agape. All in regards to, I just saw lightning on your screen. Is it my eyes, or is my eyes just playing tricks on me? I don't know. You know, sometimes the strobes from the aircraft can appear as a flash. Finally, the flight to Barcelona is now getting ready to head out. Have a buen viaje to Barcelona. A300 is, I think, getting ready to roll. Or is it? See what's sneaking up behind it there? The Martinair Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. There we go, 35-year-old Super Cargo Master delivering the goods for Martinair. Oh, there's another one. Double your pleasure, double your fun. The second one coming in from Tyler, Texas. And that second one is newer, so the one behind it belongs to the year
1996.
Victor Cruz says, hey again, Walt. Hello, Victor. Will C says, I've always wondered what some pilots think when they see your camera set. LOL. Well, I imagine the UPS pilots must be kind of accustomed to it by now. Josh Aldrich says the Martin Air convoy has arrived. It looks like we got a turn and burn there for this 757. No? It's doing a little pirouette there. Oh, my turn? What? No? Oh, okay. So headed out there is American, what? American Flight 1459 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321 framed by those UPS jets. And behind them is an Alaska Airlines Flight 575 going to Seattle, 737-900. Katie Goodling says hello, everyone. Hello, Katie. American Flight 294 from San Antonio is now about to touch down. 737-800. A brief intra-Texas flight. So it looks like the A300 gets the nod first. And once again, this plane's going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. George Bush. Randy says instead of Battle of the Stars, it's Battle of the UPS. Greg Miller says, yes, it's a hot evening. You saw a bird blowing on a worm to cool down before picking it up. Enjoying the show. So let's go to Houston. trying to determine whether we're going to tough it out here or try to pack up. Probably have to make a decision in the next few minutes here. And if you're just joining us, the reason is weather. Even though the ground winds are coming in from the south, we've got a storm which is approaching us from the north.
Heading 190, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Alaska 575.
So, coming in on 18 right there was American Flight 584 from Tucson, Arizona, and headed out on 18 left, Alaska 575, going to Seattle. And in just a couple of minutes, we're going to get our first, maybe our only 747 of the evening. Cargolux Flight 6713, a 747-400, coming in from Luxembourg. And you can see the distinctive tail there of the Spirit of Australia. And that is the flight that's going back to Melbourne. It's flight number 22. So we're about 2 minutes away from the 747 arrival. As we check out the flying roux. And we also await the departure of the UPS 757. Which again is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. And here comes Flight 1467, American Airlines, coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. And Riurchus with a $5 super chat. Walt, have you tried to film during a ground stop? I think we've run into that on occasion here. What do we got going out there? That's a 777 headed out to Los Angeles. See if we can sneak this in before the 747. Well, it's going to be close. Well, I like to watch 747s take off, but I think we're going to have to spin round here for the Queen of the Skies. on Runway DFW.
How are you, sir?
Just fine, thank you.
I was wondering, is this for something?
Pardon me?
Passion or just for something? Luck?
My favorite plane. Touching down from Luxembourg after a 9-hour and 30-minute flight. And here goes the Spirit of Australia off to Melbourne. I believe this is currently the longest flight as far as mileage goes from DFW. And depending on which way you're going, it's probably about 16 hours in the air. Generally speaking, a little shorter trip on the way in from Melbourne because of the jet stream. Well, is the 757 finally going to get to make the turn on runway 18 left? Well, there it goes. It's been waiting quite a while. Well, it is just after 9 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA. And we now transition to Runway DFW after dark.
The following program comes to you in color.
Well, there's our snappy transition to the After Dark portion of our broadcast. If you're just tuning in, it's Walt here, coming to you from DFW Founders Plaza. Let's see, did I fix the date on this one? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Wednesday, June 26, 2024 is what we got. And we welcome you to our broadcast from Founders Plaza. I think the storms have evaded us, so we'll just keep going here. So we watch an MD-11 get loaded up there.
Runway DFW.
You know, I didn't mean to play that jingle, because we have an After Dark. We have a series of After Dark jingles. So I meant to play one of these.
You're watching Runway DFW. After dark. After dark.
I'm going to guess that's a 20th century plane there. That was a Meriflight coming in from Amarillo, a Beech 1900C. Yeah, let me double check on its age. Now, of course, we don't see that plane anymore, but this is when it was born.
1986.
We got an American Eagle flight going out there. Beve, one of our mods and a wonderful channel member, says, great intro. Wowee. And Oliver Garrett notes that because back in the day it was all black and white for the cameras. Yes, it was. Victor Cruz says, hey Walt, how many 747s and A380 have you seen at all? Tonight, we've seen one 747 and one A380. In fact, we can still see one A380 as the British Airways King of the Skies got here late today, a couple hours late. And I don't know when it is expected to go back out again. I don't know if it'll be on our watch or not. We'll find out, I guess. Here comes a Beech 1900C, a Meriflight, which arrived on runway 13 right a few minutes ago from Lubbock, Texas, after an hour and 17 minutes in the skies.
$19.85.
So that plane is as old as my daughter. Josh Aldrich, channel member up there in Oklahoma City and a great mod, says welcome to the After Dark Lounge. Rebecca Lee says, hey, Walton all. LA Ave Girl channel member says, have fun watching the stream, everyone. Catch you later. Thank you for checking us out. Barkdownski Hockey says, love the MD-11. O'Malley says, I've had a Runway DFW AI song stuck in my head since the last Après Dark. You really have a way to class things up, O'Malley, with that foreign language stuff. All right, we've got Delta Flight 2796. This will be an Airbus A220-300 arriving from Salt Lake City. Plane that's about a year and a half old. We see a wide variety of Delta jets coming in here as far as, well, we don't see all of their types of jets, but we do see a wide variety in ages. We saw pretty much a brand new one the other day. And here comes one that's just a year and a half old. But then we have some that date back to the 1980s coming and going. And of course, the two major mainline airline suppliers, Airbus and Boeing, have both had their issues in keeping up with orders these days. In fact, I saw a story just this afternoon. Another Boeing whistleblower alleging problems with the Dreamliner construction at a subcontractor. The whistleblower said he was fired for reporting the issues that he witnessed. This American Airlines 737 is off to Reno, Nevada. Flight 670. Sounds like we've got a UPS plane firing up to the south of us. But I can't see which one it is. American Flight 807 coming in from Austin, Texas, a 737-800. And we've got American flight number, I will tell you in a minute. But it's this plane going to San Jose, flight 312 it looks like. It's another 737-800. Here comes a flight from Omaha, Nebraska. Flight 2466, 737-800. Barry Barnett says, good evening, Walt. Just now tuning you in. Gotta love night operations. I do, especially when it's when it's hot during the day. Now you might argue that it's hot right now, but without the sun, with a little breeze, it's okay. Josh Aldrich says you could go around the world in 80 days, but it's only 80 days to Cranky Dork Fest in LA. Cranky Dork Fest, adjacent to the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. There's a little park next to it. Planes go right over your head. And that will take place on September 14th. That's a Saturday. And on that Friday before that, on Friday the 13th, well, we've got the big party on top of the H Hotel with our friends Kevin and Rudy providing the entertainment. You're looking at the back of another Airbus A300. It's flight 765, and this one is going to the Worldport in Louisville. It's plane dates to the year 2000. So flight 2212 from Las Vegas and Airbus A321. The plane sitting there is American 2267. Destination Kansas City, a 737-800. There you have American Flight 2344. It's an Airbus A321. This one's going to Seattle. Well, as advertised earlier, we've got our second 747 coming in. This will be a China Airlines cargo 747-400. 17-year-old bird. This one's coming in from Anchorage. And you'll be here in about a minute. So we'll get set up for that. I think it was a couple of weeks ago we saw a very beat up livery. I think it was China Airlines cargo, if I remember right. The paint job was all pockmarked. But I have no idea if this is going to be the same plane or not. And even though we saw it at night, it was very evident that it had suffered some kind of, well, I don't know if it was damage or just wear and tear, and was in need of a paint job, don't know. But we will now turn our attention to the northern sky to see what we can see as far as Queen action. Thanks for tuning in to Runway DFW on this Wednesday night in the central time zone of the USA. Glad you could spend part of your morning, day, or night with us. In the foreground there, it's a Miraflight Beach C99 twin prop. And this one dates back to the year 1982. So that is, as of January, that was a 42-year-old aircraft there in the foreground. That 747-400 behind it, a little newer. 17-year-old Queen of the Sky in the background there. And then in the foreground, we've got this A300 waiting to depart to the Louisville World Port. So lots of cargo action for you on this Wednesday evening. Beast Drake says they canceled the storm warning in Salina and the rain is dissipating. We won't get a drop here. And Salina is a suburb of Dallas to the northeast of where we are. The Peacock A380 says we are visiting all the way from Australia to go to Cranky Dork Fest. We are really looking forward to it. Well, I hope I get to meet you, the Peacock A380. So I shall be there as well. Robert Smith says, I saw a movie where a herd of cattle was being flown to Omaha. I think it was called Steaks on a Plane. AT 182Q KFTW says, pretty sure they closed that In-N-Out because of crime. Can anybody confirm that? Is the In-N-Out adjacent to LAX closed? I never got over there last time I was there. Well, we have an In-N-Out here in Texas, so it's not a big thing. In fact, I may go there after the show. I don't know. Luke, the Random Spotter, channel member and mod, says, I got my tickets for the Friday night party. Have you gotten yours, y'all? I think if you're interested, again, that's on Friday the 13th for that rooftop party at the H Hotel. You do need tickets. They're just $15. Are they hooking this thing back up are they going to tow this back in? Looks like that's what's happening. Now, somebody had told me earlier that that this A300 taxied out and then returned to the terminal here. But that may be a different plane. But at any rate, it looks like this one's not going anywhere right now except back into its berth. So I guess any packages on there will have to wait. Tyler's our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Tyler. Let's see what's in our sights right here. Some new subscribers. So the plane that just landed was American 2747 from San Diego, an Airbus A321. More subscribers. Getting close to that 20,000 subscriber mark. Should see that in the next few broadcasts. Thanks to all of you. Back to this A300, it looks like there it goes. It is under tow. Now, usually the planes come in and out of the... Well, they get pushed back a lot with a tug, but usually they go in under their own power, generally. So if you've ever wanted to see an A300 get parked, we have fulfilled your wish. Bill M with a good question. What is Cranky Dork Fest? Cranky Dork Fest. It's just an informal gathering of plane spotters, which again happens this year on September 14th in the park across from the either still open or now closed In-N-Out Burger on the east side of, on the northeast side of LAX. And, you know, it's just a fun hangout. There are prizes and games, and everybody has fun, and planes go right overhead. And so, yeah, and a lot of people make a special effort to go out there. And I got to go last year with the help of James Webb, our channel sponsor, and I've already got my reservations for this year, so a good time will be had by all. There's an Airbus A319. It is American Flight 1117. It is going to San Luis Potosi in Mexico. One of 7 planes that are lined up for takeoff. As you see a plane landing there in the background. That's coming in from Tallahassee, an American Eagle. Number 175. So here goes the flight to San Luis Potosi in Mexico. Well, as the air temperature approaches the upper 80s, we've had some pretty good luck with our gear so far. Our gear on ice. Haven't had any meltdowns yet. MK Aviation says my dad's flight here in 20 minutes. And I think I'll need you to remind me of where that's coming from. New subscriber David Perry. Thank you, David. A reminder that subscribers are entitled to participate in the Runway DFW chat room. So I hope you'll consider subscribing. American Flight 1764 is off to the city adjacent to the bay. It's an Airbus A321. It reminds me, I've got to check on the status of that Airbus A380 to see when that's planning to out, or if it is going out tonight. Because again, it arrived very late, several hours late. Flight 968 to Los Angeles is there on the left of your screen. It's an Airbus A321 of the new engine option. Oh, we have another American Airlines MAX coming in. It's a MAX 8 arriving from the Motor City of Detroit. And that would be, well, that's American Flight 1771 going to Las Vegas. The tail of which you see there. We have one of the remaining UPS jets firing up now. We're backing out, really. We'll check that out in a minute. And I do believe I saw Turkish Flight 192 in the shot there for a second. Where did it go? There it is. The Dreamliner Dash 9 going back to Istanbul. Sometimes it takes off on the east side, sometimes it takes off on the west side. So the British Airways A380, I see here that its scheduled departure, its estimated departure tonight is 10:31. So a little less than an hour from now. So as long as the precipitation remains at bay, we will endeavor to bring you that flight as it takes off. We have another UPS A300 going out. That is flight 761. It is destined for Ontario, California. 23-year-old plane. I spy. Did you see that? A 777? Take a look at that in a minute. The Frontier jet you saw landing was flight 2928 from San Diego, an Airbus A320 Neo. So there is the 777-300ER. This is flight 80 going to London, Heathrow. Randy Bucksbaum, channel member, says it's 100 degrees here in the Palm Springs area. But it's a dry heat, right? You're in the desert.
190, 10,000, 1 left, clear for takeoff, runway 30.
Arriving from Mexico City, flight 2351, 737-800. There once again is the 777. Got all its lights turned off. Well, it's got its marker lights on, but no tail light, no headlights. Hey, there's our moderator, Pittsburgh Don 77. And a channel member. Hello all. Hello to you, Don. Says just had some storms go through there in the Keystone State. And Don says, sorry I've been neglecting this, but the 7 a.m. feed is too early for me. Well, that's why I try to do different day parts through the week as I can, usually early morning and in the evening here in the Central Time Zone. I know not everyone can get to them, but I appreciate it when you can. We have coming in a Delta flight from Minneapolis, St. Paul, Airbus A320. Now, without looking at the before I check to see how old it is, I'm going to say this is one of their older planes. And I would be right. So as it gets a little closer, we'll salute it in a musical fashion, as only we do, I think.
Roger, 190, 10,000, 20 left, still clear.
All right, got the Delta flight in our sights.
Envoy 3331, current 100, climbing 10,000, 120 left from takeoff.
1993.
So there you go, 31-year-old aeroplane coming in from Minneapolis. I believe we're still waiting on the 777. Meanwhile, got a Frontier flight over there. And the Frontier flight has upon its tail Peachy the Fox. Peachy the Fox on flight 3999 going to San Francisco on Airbus A320. In the foreground, a UPS A300, which is waiting its turn to go to Ontario, California. And then as we pan over to the left, we should still see that. Is that it? We have a gifted membership from Pittsburgh Dawn. So thank you, Pittsburgh Dawn, and the Peacock A380. If my memory serves, down there in Australia is the recipient. So thank you for that.
Onboard 305 full short of runway 18 left, and all short runway South Boys, 305. I went 4961, my partner, UPS 761, heavy turn, right, heading 190, climbing 810 south, runway 20 left, take off.
So it looks like the 777 to London has gotten clearance for takeoff. We'll take a look meanwhile at flight 681 arriving from Cancun, Mexico, which is an Airbus A321. As soon as that touches down, we will go back to the triple. Music Musing says, I used to love flying into DFW. Do you not love it anymore, or you just don't come through here anymore? Well, this plane's not going anywhere quite yet, so we'll take a look at American Flight 2860 coming in from San Francisco on Runway DFW. Airbus A321. Peachy the Fox, now lined up to take off on 18 left. Pittsburgh Dawn encouraging you to gently depress the like button. I toned it down a little bit there, Don.
Heading 190 for takeoff, 10,000. Inclusive 001.
Here we are, hanging out at Founders Plaza. There's the Turkish Dreamliner. Looks like we'll see it take off from over here on 18 left. I see the MD-11, or one of the MD-11s over there, has its cargo door closed, which is a good sign. And there it is, coming up the central taxiway. Mark down ski hockey says DFW is my favorite and my home airport. It's a pleasure to have Walt here to do this for us. Really appreciate it. I am privileged to be able to do this for you. Well, this just in. Tri-jet in action. This is Flight 767. We've seen this before. This plane will be headed towards Louisville. And that is a 20th century tri-jet. UPS does have one or two, or at least a couple that we see of these MD-11s that were actually built here in the 21st century. Seems hard to believe. Well, this is not one of them. We've got an American Airlines plane about to touch down from LAX. For the record, that was Flight 2833, Airbus A321. Now, still got two heavies over there on the left. The American Airlines 777-300ER going to London Heathrow. On the right, Turkish Airways Dreamliner. Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Off to Istanbul. The triple is a 10-year-old plane, celebrating 10 years this month. So you got a couple of Boeing wide bodies there. And that American plane is the biggest American Airlines plane that the airline currently flies, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's got more capacity than a 7879. Could be wrong. Rem Tough Mama, channel member, says thanks Runway DFW for braving the weather threat. It's an hour ahead here, so gonna snooze. Night, y'all. Pleasure to have you here with us. Off to the UK. We should be about a half hour away from the departure of the A380, which is also going to London Heathrow.
American 80 Heavy Tag departure, good night. Turkish 5 AC Romeo Heavy, turn west, heading 160, climbing 10,000, runway 18 left, quick takeoff. 13, 21, turn, 920, target heavy 77 tons across, runway 20 left, cross 20 right, Charlie, runway local. American 1173, ground 25. American left, wind to leave within ground 25, American 11. American 23, Alpha, left of the Alpha bridge, 0.65 on the bridge. Cross 20 left at Alpha, 0.65 on the bridge. 0.66. Turkish 5, Romeo left side departure,
So here is the tri-jet that is about to disembark.
63, turn right, heading 100 through. Climbing in 10,000, runway left, so take off. Right, 190.
And now it's time for our affiliates to identify themselves.
You're watching Runway DFW. After dawn.
One more time.
After dawn.
Wednesday, June 26th, 2024. That's the date, at least for the next 2 hours here in the Central Time Zone of the USA. Thanks for tuning in to this edition of Runway DFW. Cameron Stewart says, so much fun watching this. Never knew about this channel before. Well, you know, Cameron, I would have to say that probably if you were to ask, I don't know, 1,000 people, maybe 1 million people, there's only a handful that would have heard of Runway DFW before, but we're glad that you are one of them. Spread the word. Stefan is our newest subscriber. Thank you to you. And I apologize to the viewer who was hoping to see a flight which I guess we somehow missed. My apologies for that. This is a Beech 1900C Ameriflight. It's going to a destination which we do not know.
1985.
But that twin propeller plane is 39 years old and still going strong. I believe this plane is about to move out, although it has now fallen off the radar and I don't see any of its marker lights flashing. So we may just be a little premature on that one. So we'll go back to plane spotting for you here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. Thanks again to DFW Airport for providing Founders Plaza for plane spotters. And despite what it says on Google Maps, this is open. Well, it's open whenever I've been here before, and I'm here very early in the morning and very late at night. I've never been here in the middle of the night. But pretty much any time you have a hankering to see aircraft activity, you can come out to Founders Plaza. There's no admission, usually sufficient parking, but there are no amenities here. Well, there's a water fountain, which I think the last time I looked was broken, but no restrooms. Focus. No restrooms, no food available. You can bring your own food. There's picnic benches. Did I say where that was from? That was from No. Yeah, it was from St. Louis, Flight 3949 American Eagle. Got to reframe that shot. That's me reframing our East Tower shot. Is it moving yet? No, not quite.
American 1371, turn right, 100, climb, maintain 10 south, only 1 left for takeoff.
Robert Stevens with a kind comment says great plane spotting channel, especially after dark. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas, Runway DFW. Hello to you, Beto. Cedar Rapids, Idaho comes American American Airlines Flight 2061 and Airbus A319. And there you see American Flight 1371. There in the background off to Des Moines, Iowa. It's an Airbus A320.
American 1371, coming departure connect.
We continue to keep an eye on this MD-11. And yet it remains motionless. You can probably hear that whine in the background. Jesse Cole McGowan says, I've been there at Founders Plaza in the middle of the night, and the station at Northwest Highway and Texan Trail is open, and they have clean restrooms. So yeah, you've got to, if you do, if nature does call, if you do feel the need to powder one's nose, there's a little bit of a drive. You can't walk there from here. Well, I guess you could, but. Poised for takeoff, American Flight 2707 to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Henry asks, do you have to join the channel to have your text in the video? Let me see. Let me check on that. No, we don't do that. I can't post everyone's chat. I try to be even-handed. Of course, I favor our members, but no, you don't have to be a member of the channel, or you don't have to be a subscriber. Well, you do have to be a subscriber because that's the only way you can get into the chat. So thank you for asking that question. And, you know, I'm sorry, I know I miss some comments along the way. They either scroll off my screen or I don't see them or something else is going on. So I hope you will understand. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. So there it goes off to the Texas Capitol. Here comes, I'm going to spin around here for the arrival of a flight from Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
Heading 190, climb to 10,000, 30 go 1 left on board 3511.
People often ask, what's that green building there? That's the tallest building in downtown Dallas, the Bank of America Tower. We have an incoming flight from Wichita, Kansas, American Eagle 3523. One of those Embraer 175s. Very popular regional jet here at DFW. Off to Las Vegas goes American Flight 1797, an Airbus A321. I think it's time once again for a sip of water. The barista at the Starbucks where I was working prior to coming over here was kind enough to supply me with a cup of ice to put in my insulated mug. So everything's nice and chill. Well, as you can see in the upper left quadrant of our 4-camera view there, the Airbus A380 remains docked. Frontier Flight 3211 is going to Los Angeles. Airbus A321neo. Well, hello.
Hey.
Texas girl is here.
How are you?
Huh?
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Thought we were going to have to leave because of rain, but didn't turn out that way.
Yeah. I was watching them.
Huh?
It's up by,
So look, it's a silhouette of Texas girl here. The lighting is not great.
me.
Kim Murphy says, "Howdy, Walt. Sorry to join so late, and I'm sorry that we've got that whine in the background." You know.
It's going west of us.
What do we have here? It's not the MD-11 that we've got going out here. Au contraire. It's flight 793. It's going to Louisville. It is a 767. And it is a pretty darn new 767. Just 2.5 years old. But that MD-11 behind it is now on the radar, so we should be seeing that go out behind this. Bill M wants to know, how many fights have you seen since you have been doing this? Well, let's see. I don't even know if I could estimate. I can tell you that, let's see, how many have we done? Well, we've done more than 450 live streams since we started at the end of 2021. So I guess you do the math. I don't know. It's inestimable, I would say. We have just received, I'm now in receipt of a $200 super chat from our friend James Webb. Thank you, James. And Beve says what needs to be said. So as the fireworks go off, what do we have here? It's a tri-jet. Yeah.
You got two of them.
Yeah. Kiwi Whisper says amazing. It's James Webb, Sarah Deal. Nice one, James. Thank you again for your tremendous support of this channel. So shiny. I think I've lost my hearing. Let's see, is it going to pause here? 767 is right behind it. So we're going to have a UPS parade. Hey, there's our sign. So I think you're about to see a 767 enter your shot there. At least that was the plan. We may have to cut away so that we can watch the... Okay, there's the 767. I forgot we can show you both at once. Thanks to the miracle of split screen. It's that 767 making that awful whine. Is it supposed to sound like that? We should be just minutes away from the dispatch of the mighty A380 to London, unless they've switched up their farewell time on me. It's supposed to go out at 10:30-ish after being delayed on arrival. This plane once again going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, which is kind of Chicago adjacent. So 767 has received a takeoff clearance. Ellen, thank you so much for a $25 tip. Says, great job, Walt. Love your stream. And I'll catch up with the rest of that in a minute after we get this 767 underway. So off to Louisville goes the 767. And let me follow up on that very nice deposit we had from Ellen. So Ellen said, great job, Walt. Love your stream. Hi from a very hot Arizona. Thanks again. I know that popped up on the screen and I couldn't quite read it all, so I want to make sure that we got that done. American Eagle E-Jet arriving from El Paso, flight 3854. Not far behind it, another E-Jet from Huntsville, Alabama.
3854 at Whiskey Lima, cross from 1 left, paragraph 0.85.
We are looking for an E-jet. What does it take to get here from Huntsville? An hour and 22 minutes, it says. Rocky the Sea Wet Owl, okay. I've just been informed by Texas Girl that we have a Frontier flight coming in from Seattle with an owl on its tail. So I guess that wasn't the 767 making that noise. It was an air start, I think, from some other plane that's across over there at UPS. Jay Pain Spotter with a $5 super chat. Hi, Walt. Long time no see. I travel 2 to 3 weeks out of the month for work now. I was at DFW last week transiting to and from Abilene. Well, thank you for that super chat, Jay. Jay, of course, has his own channel, and he's got a lot of tasty aviation stuff on there. He's in the, or at least he was last time I knew, in the Seattle area. He gets some pretty cool shots of brand new Boeing planes as they come and go. So thank you again for that, Jay. Island Vibes is our newest subscriber. Glad to have you aboard Island Vibes. So how late will we be going? Probably we'll pick up sticks after the A380 departs. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be here that late.
Okay.
But thank you. I had seen that earlier. Yeah, there's a Nippon Cargo 747 coming in, but not until almost the midnight hour. And I don't think I can make it to that time coordinate, regrettably. Let's see, let's check in on our A380, which is supposed to be leaving right about now, but still appears to be parked at Terminal D. And that's the one with the big tail there on the right side of the screen. Let's see, my computer's CPU is at 131 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's with the fans going at full blast, sitting on a block of ice. With fans. So we're still on the air. Yeah, we're under 90 degrees now, so hurrah. Brian N., our newest subscriber. Thank you, Brian. Happy to have you with us, and hope to see you in the chat room not too long from now. Texas Girl says, my favorite airline is Qantas. And the reason she says that, it's not coincidental. Because here's our second Qantas flight of the night. First one was to Melbourne. This one is to Sydney. And as you can see, this one is sporting the 100-year anniversary Qantas livery on this 7879 Dreamliner. Some nights this is our last flight out, but let's see if we can hang out till the A380 heads into the night sky. Tone down that air start over there. All right, let's check in on flight 192 British Airways as we look at this plane. Estimated departure 10:30 p.m. it says here still. So it is running a bit behind. Once again, this Qantas flight number 8.
Tower Delta 2811, visual, morning right. Delta 2011, target in, caution return Miami 77 off the parallel runway, 1
O'Malley, a favorite, likes that livery. As does Doug Hewson. One more close-up look at it as it glides past. All the old Qantas logos there lining the above the windows on the rear fuselage. Yeah, well, that's an annoying whine. If you were looking to go to sleep with this broadcast, it may not be possible tonight. Safe travels down under. Where it's wintertime now. That noise, O'Malley is telling us that in the U.S. Navy they call them huffers, the air start cart. Brendan Rabbit says, I thought it was Walt's computer fan or something. We do have, well, the computer has a fan built in. We've got, I don't know if I've ever brought this out before. We have a desk fan which is blowing across our soundboard and our switcher. Switcher has a block of ice underneath of it. Our computer has a block of ice underneath it with fans that are blowing in up from it. Bill M says, good night, everyone. I have to get to bed because 6 a.m. comes really fast. Good night, everyone. Bill, we're glad you could spend some of your evening with us. Thank you. We've got a Delta flight coming. I'm going to switch around here. Swish pan is what they call it. Arriving from Salt Lake City in Airbus A319 flight 2811. Goodness, have they turned off that infernal sound? Well, look what we've got here. Are those flashing lights on that MD-11? Yes, it is. It's the... We always point this out. It's flight number 767, which is an MD-11. Why do they do that? They just had a 767 take off. Couldn't have that been flight 767, or would that be too confusing? Well, at any rate, another 20th century plane here. Confirming.
1997.
That'll be 27 years old in December. But I think we're about to get to pushback. Okay. Seems odd, but this is the first Spirit plane we've seen this evening. It's an Airbus A321 arriving from Las Vegas, flight 1026. I think it's pretty close to going out. 182QK FTW says American would air start, or AMR would air start the Concorde over there at Terminal B when the charter stopped in once or twice a year. Oh, the A380 is on the move. As we watch Flight 2121 come in from San Francisco. Another international departure here, Iberia Flight 6148, headed to Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-300. Jinbi wants to know, does Walt do aviation photography as well, and does he take photos during the streams? I really have not. This streaming thing is so all overpowering to me that I really haven't tried my hand at photography. I mean, I have cameras, which are cameras you're looking at now. They're Sony cameras, and they're designed to be photographic cameras as well as video. But I haven't really, aside from a snap here and there, I really haven't come out here just to take still pictures of planes. I just use still frames from our broadcast to do the posters that we have here on YouTube for each program. So there goes the flight to Madrid, and incoming there was Frontier Flight 4066 from Seattle with Rocky the Saw-Whet Owl. I don't know how much of that, I don't know how much of Rocky we saw there. This MD-80. Sorry, MD-11. Did I say MD-80?
Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge, Frontier Flight 40.
So I have a plane and a wall. Checking in from Colorado Springs, American Flight 1170, 737-800. Well, this floats the boat of Luke, the random spotter. Ooh, yeah, tri-jet. And be sure to check out Luke's YouTube channel for aviation goodness. Well, we got another fan of the Frontier tail liveries. 182QKFTW says, Hugh, the Manatee is inbound from the east side. And I think I saw that poking in on the radar. Tough to get a good look at that at night here. Well, even in the daytime. Frontier Flight 3985 from Philadelphia with the manatee on the tail. Well, just to show you we can do it. That's it there, if I'm got things triangulated correctly.
Super takeoff 111 hard half speed park. 25
That's about as close as we can get to it. The aviation guy says, are you going to be streaming on Independence Day? Well, I did check my schedule, my work schedule, and it appears as though I am on duty on Independence Day. Now, that doesn't mean I couldn't necessarily do a night stream, because I don't work at night, but I haven't thought that far ahead yet, so I'll definitely let you know. What is Independence Day on a Thursday this week, I think? Well, there's the A380 headed our way. And there's the MD-11 headed out. Barry Barnett says the British Airways Speedbird was originally supposed to depart at 7:25 p.m. They're slightly running behind. The good thing is the jet stream is running fairly decent tonight, and they will make up a little time. So bully for them. There's the A380 on the left, the MD-11 on the right.
American 224, we're going to go down here at 1 left. American 224, roger. 1 left, American 224.
Chase Utter says, whoa, late departure for the British Super. Yes, indeed. The aviation guy says the British Airways tail logo looks so good. Yes, we'll get another look at that here shortly.
American 2224 RNAV, you learn? One left for takeoff. Okay, RNAV learn. Clear for takeoff, 20 left, American 224. American 206 tower, rolling 1 left on a point.
Get a quick shot of the ABX Air cargo plane 767. Headed over to the east side for departure.
Let's
give that a little shout out there. There's the proud 8-story tall tail of the A380. Brilliantly illuminated tonight. King of the Skies, this one, this model's 10 years old, dating back to May of 2014.
American 224, nice park today. 224, have a good day.
That was American Flight 2806 off to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. So yeah, we're about to shut things down here. We've got 2 planes left to keep an eyeball on. This one, the MD-11, headed out to Louisville. Gotta double check that there for a second. And then we've got the gigantic Speedbird headed to London.
American 2806, nice park today.
Good night, American 2806.
So the UPS MD-11 has fallen off the radar here momentarily. There you see the size difference between an E-Jet and a King of the Skies. Texas Gal 07, a channel member, says, bucket list top 20 flying an A380 to LHR. Well, British Airways is going to be suspending its A380 flights here for a while. Can't remember exactly when that happens, and then I think they're going to return, and then I think they're going to go back to another aircraft, and who knows if it will ever come back after that. Another Spirit plane arriving. You may see the undercarriage of it here. There it is, coming in from San Jose, Airbus A320 Neo.
UPS 067 Heavy, we're going to be falling Heavy, FedEx 767 off the East Side of the airport. Okay, runway 1 left,
Longest 2519, traffic full lane position at Whiskey Lima Cross, rolling 111, and safe park. Charlie 25 TV, Foxtrot, 10 Alpha, 0.65 on Alpha Bridge, good day. Cross 111, and Fox Alpha, 0.65 on the bridge. Picture flight 2632 to characterize with Jones to be departing Super A380 off parallel runway 11408, early 18 right, clear to land. DBS 767 heavy, Arnab, Sparrow, runway 18 left, for takeoff. Arnab, Sparrow, runway 18 left, for takeoff, DBS 767.
We say goodnight to Brendan Rabbit. Thanks for hanging out with us today on Runway DFW. Another new subscriber, Bell C, is a part of Runway DFW. Thank you, Bell. And now it looks like the King's turn. As the old clock on the wall falls over to the next hour at 11 o'clock Central Time.
said 8 today, goodbye.
Another new subscriber. Thank you to Mark French as we watch the super speed bird disappear into the night sky. Okay, thanks for coming out, Texas girl. There she goes. So Texas girl's headed out, and you know what? We're going to head out as well. Before we do, we've got some things to say, as we often do. Let's see what we got here. Try this. I haven't played this in a while. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to thank now Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who was kind enough to gift us a $200 super chat earlier in the broadcast, and who's also been very generous to us. To Airline Videos Live, we thank Kevin for supplying us with some battery power. Safe travels to where is it? Martinique? St. Martin? Have a fun trip. And also to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation. They do a bang-up job every time we get on the air. I want to thank each of them for their great service to Runway DFW. So we'll be back soon. First, we have this to show you on Runway DFW. And don't forget, on the backside of this, Chat Stravaganza.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Well, that little ditty means that we've reached Chat Stravaganza territory, which means you, the Runway DFW viewer, get to chat amongst yourselves as long as you're a subscriber to the channel, and that's free. And you get to watch me pack up. So, not the most exciting programming in the world, but you know, we'll be on the air for another half hour or so, and you can watch what we do. We will be on the air again soon. Don't have the exact time and date coordinates yet, but please do click the notification bell dingy thing and we'll let you know when we're on the air again. So until the next time we meet, happy contrails to you. Until we meet again, got to cue up our special music here. And we're off to the races on Runway DFW Chatstravaganza.
Worldwide Radio.
Did you want us to hold and wait for American Okay, cancel Copy 190 heading 10,000, 38 off 18 left for American 78.
Martinez, Beefheart, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 577.
The best variety. The best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Line up away 20 left American 2568.
So take off my left and land on 138.26. So take off my left and land on 138.26.
Bonnet left, line up and away, 3690.
Okay, yeah, we'll hold right here. The message just went away. If you do a quick thing here, and if it stays that way, we'll be on the way. Runway 1.
happy voice. You've got the best blend. Here's another blast from the past.
Well, just a few more things for us to pack up here at Runway DFW, but what this means is that we are going to have to sign off so that we can unplug the rest of the cables and wrap up the rest of the gear. Thanks so much for sticking around with us for into the late night. Well, we've gone over 4 hours now. on the air, but this last half hour is kind of cheating, I guess. Anyway, as we see another UPS plane getting ready to depart in the background, we will depart in the background as well. Thanks so much again for watching, for your likes, for your subscriptions, for your memberships. Thanks again to all our great mods for making this one of the better places, I would say, to hang out and watch planes. I know I'll be watching tomorrow when Kevin and Rudy on Airline Videos Live head to St. Martin for what looks to be a very tropical stream from the airport at St. Martin, where the planes are so close you can reach out and touch them almost. Okay, so that's it. Adios. Yeah, I have a feeling that when I don't panic, when I switch to this next scene, it's going to go black for a second, but I'll fix that momentarily. Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, there it is. All right, thanks again, everybody, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Bye-bye. UPS plane, whatever you are. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
You're watching